Hello, Daydreamer. How are you doing? Hello, Kimiko. Or should I say Kiwiko? Who won the Welkin? Kami and then Katsuro. There was actually two Welkins that were passed out. Very fun experience. Oh, I should probably say that. Um, yeah, about that. Uh, Bread is not happy at all. That one singular pixel. It was so close. It was so unbelievably close. All right, Bot Ricks will be in here. Your Alhaitham was useful? Good. Still don't see anything. Okay, there we go. Now I see it. There we go. Surprisingly not difficult when I used people's advice. Wait, what? We already redeemed the Dea constellation. So what? So it's 3 more weeks for us to get started on the next one? Oh, this is Wheel of Fortune changing their signature. 1 pixel cost me a Welkin moon. I'm done. is lovely. Chocolate. This kind of banana.
Add Ash. This realm is. If you ever have any.
You're excited for my theater? Okay. I need to get one more character before I can do the mode, so. Visionary is good too. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let's talk to Luciu. What was the items? I have to look them up. Cliff cliffhanger. Cliffhanger Genshin achievement. Leeway Harbor. Given the Ring of Raining Blades 1 and 2 to Luju. The Ring of Raining Blades. Let me find it in my inventory. Oh right, I forgot to use this thing. Got like infinite of these things. All of that stuff. Nice. So it's Ring of Raining Blades 1 and 2, and Wrath of Haishan. Stone Harbor achievement. Wrath of Haishan. The Tale of the Ring of Raining Blades. Jianzhou? I gotta read this right so I can get progress towards the achievement. Okay, we'll give him the Wrath of Paishan. Not gonna lie, I thought you were an NPC, Troy. Because the character, she looks so normal. You're just gonna see my NPC in a crowd of NPCs, and her head's just gonna snap towards you and just look at you. You're just like, why is the camera positioned this way? Where's Troy at? I see the Traveler on the screen, but where are they? Wrath of Paishan. There we go. We got the achievement for Wrath of Paishan. And now, I wonder if we could log out of the game and log back in and, like, redo the quest. And then give him Ring of Raining Blades as well. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait for Ring of the Raining Blades, too. And we're gonna have to wait for the next time we get it. I looked over and thought, huh, I've never seen that NPC before. She's new? In Liyue? Maybe it's an unreleased character or something. Couldn't be. She looks way too plain to be a playable character. And we still got 1,000 more up for that quest. Nice. Alright, let's collect our daily commissions. And then go spend our resin. After that, it's Imaginarium Theater time.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
You want arena review before I do theater? Okay. We will look at your arena. Daydreamer. Let's share the Akashi system. It's orange. You want Farina. Let's refresh. All right. 177% is her category. Yeah. You got the signature weapon now, so having an energy recharge sand, absolutely, like, you need that. There's no question about it. Excuse me. Yawn. Let me open up my window and get some fresh air. Alright. Sorry, I had to open up my window. Right, so, we got Farina with our signature weapon. That's really good, Daydreamer. That said, a lot of people say, oh, Constellation 1 is better than getting the signature weapon. And you know what? It probably is, considering that you're not forced to use an energy sand. You'd use an energy weapon and an HP sand to help her reach that 40,000 HP marker. That said, because you're using Farina's signature weapon, something that you should watch out for. I didn't want the weapon. Well, you have it. Accept it. Take it. Use it. Accept it. Just accept it, Daydreamer. Sorry. I'm just laughing at something really stupid. You can see my mouse movements. Oh god. Anyways, something that you want to watch out for me is energy recharge substats. Now that you have a signature weapon, those energy recharge substats become significantly more valuable. So, like, this double crit flower that you got is amazing. Double crit flower HP, double crit, no, you got crit, yeah, double crit HP feather. So, energy sand, If you can find a goblet that has energy. Oh, wait, no, you do. You got 30%, 10%. Yeah, so there's not too much more that you can do because your statistics are overall are so good that it's hard for you to. I got a feather with 20% energy recharge. Right, but that's the thing is like you got 20% HP and then you got double critical of this feather. So I think that that feather with energy recharge only would be better if your Farina has problems getting enough energy. She's at 175%, which should be all right, especially if you have another Hydro character in the team. Absolutely. If she's the solo Hydro by herself, she might have a little bit of issues. But refresh and check. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely weaker than the other one because of how much HP, because reaching that 40,000 HP threshold is really important for Farina. It's one of her passives of like maxing out her doll damage. So your other one is better. But keep this feather because if your Farina is not getting her elemental burst in whatever team you're using her in, this feather solves that problem. But if she is getting her elemental burst, the other feather is better. I have a flower with 17% HP. The 20% HP in double crit was like really good. Yeah, the 20% HP in double crit was a better artifact. So your first feather that you had equipped was better, Daydreamer. But just keep this feather in your pocket for when Farina doesn't have enough energy. And when she doesn't, then you change it. But if she does, you just keep using your same old, same old. Because you've got energy on your goblet, energy on your circlet, energy main stat on your sand. The only things left that you can get energy from would be your flower and feather. Oh, you got double crit energy and HP. This flower is better. So change back to your old feather, but keep this current flower. That's what you should do. Old feather, but keep this flower right here, 13% energy. Overall, I know that your weapon, you just got it, but you're leveling it up. That's good. You get an A+ for your Farina. She's perfect. And you even have bonus artifacts to change her if she doesn't have enough energy. That's the most important thing with Farina. Energy and health. The crit is the nice benefit afterwards. She's good at Farina. No major changes, other than just getting the weapon leveled up. Okay, let's look at the 4-star. I need to build another Hydro, Dendro, or Electro 4-star. Lindsay says, I put a band-aid on. Are you alright, Lindsay? You cut your finger like making food or something. Okay, let's look at the right. Let's look at the Hydro, Dendro, Electro 4 stars and see who I do not have built. Hydro, Dendro, Electro. Who do I not have that's Hydro, Dendro, Electro? So we've got Dahlia, we've got Yansan. That is the last Dendro 4-star. There are no more. So I guess I'll prepare for building Dahlia and Yansan. I can't remember the artifact set that Dahlia used. I think it was, I think he preferred HP. He scaled with HP, but used 4-piece Neuvilette. I forget. I was opening a new washing powder, and I cut myself with my own fingernail. Damn! How sharp are your fingernails? Yansan needs this artifact set. Hero of Cinder City. But I think Yansan was triple attack percentage, right? Yeah, if I remember correctly, because I have to farm. I mean, I know it's possible to use Noblesse with Yansan, but I don't think I'm ever going to use Yansan, Auroron, and Kachina all in the same party at the same time. Probably give her a Favonius polearm, or the energy recharge polearm from the event. Yeah. Yeah, triple attack. That's what I'm going for. Depending on the team. Yeah, if there's other Cinder City supports, then that's probably what they do. But we're gonna build Eon-san, even though we don't have her. We're just getting artifacts because Stygian Onslaught is here. And yes, I am farming artifacts before anything else because special event. Be quiet.
Please appreciate this. How the banquet is nearing its end. I'll protect you.
Silence!
Please remain in the end. I still...
HP, critical rate, and energy. That's nice. HP, bonus. Challenge it again.
Please appreciate this.
Bow your head.
Apologies. Give my discourtesy.
I didn't get
Please hold
this
for just a
title.
moment. Let the show begin. I have brought disgrace.
HP. Attack goblet with double defense. Oh my god. It's an attack goblet. It's ugly as hell, but I'll take it. Because the weapon that I'm going to get for Yeon-san doesn't even require that. Hopefully, though, I can find an attack one with energy on it.
I've been waiting.
Settle down!
The banquet is nearing its end. Let's dance.
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Forgive my discourtesy. In the end, I still...
Defense goblet. Another defense goblet. Machina goblet. Cryo damage bonus goblet. Attack sand. Crit damage. Not what I need. Yunjin might like this, so we'll save this one with critical rate energy. Cryo damage goblet. It's got elemental mastery and critical rate on it, so that's 2 stats.
Settle down!
Pardon me. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous time.
Bow your head.
In the end.
Critical damage circlet. Attack crit damage. Critical rate. I think that's all my pieces. So I'll just save up all of my artifact pieces and yeah. Depending on the next 4-star that I get, we'll know what to do. Forgot to tabulate my investment returns with this guy. The Curatorium sequence. Um, Baki concept investment. It's changing every time we look at it. I said, no, you dumb robot. Got the Dust of Enlightenment. We have 13 of them. Nice. Alright, let's do this Imaginarium Theater. I've already got my lineup selected. It's funny because I'm literally one character short of the vote. Alright, let's read about the blessings this sphere. Brilliant Electro Charge Blessing. After characters trigger Electro Charge and Lunar Charge reactions on opponents, create an Electro Surge for 3 seconds. Damage dealt by Electro Charge reactions in the party is increased by 250%. Lunar Charge is increased by 7. Thunder Drifter Blitz Core follows the active character, firing 3 electro bullets that deal damage to opponents hit by the character. Create a thundercloud that randomly uses one of the following attacks every 2 seconds. Thundercloud Strike, electro area effect damage, and character gains 2 elemental energy. Deals hydro damage to the opponents. The active character is healed for 5%. One extra Thunder Blitz Core. So it shoots them 4 times. Or, instead of firing 3 electro-charged bullets, a super beam, dealing greater electro damage in an area. Ooh. More healing. Thundercloud strikes every 1 second. The giant laser beam sounds cool. Bloom cores. When Bloom and Lunar Bloom are triggered, 50% chance to produce 1 extra Dendro core. Additionally, damage dealt by Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin increases by 150%. Lunar is only by 5. Always create an additional Bloom and Lunar Bloom when it's triggered, or each Dendro core created will create 1 lingering seed around the character. Max is 4 simultaneously and are consumed after touching an opponent, dealing Dendro damage to that opponent. This effect can occur in 2 seconds. Okay. After a Dendro core, including a Virgin and Hyper Bloom, deals damage, the character deals Lunar Bloom damage. An additional Wildwood Burst will be unleashed at the opponent's position that deals area effect Dendro damage. When a Dendro core is created, all party members gain 18% bonus Hydro and Dendro damage. Max is 4 stacks. After the lingering seeds touch an opponent, all seeds will be consumed immediately, dealing area effect Dendro damage. Well, Hydro and Dendro damage bonus sounds nice. Catalyze Blessing. When characters trigger or aggravate, quicken, or spread, fire 1 vigorous nexus at them that explodes upon being hit, dealing area of effect Dendro damage. $3.7 was Tuesday. Well, yeah, I do need to stop every once in a while. Thank you, Lindsay. Opponents affected by Quicken are triggered by characters have their Electro and Dendro resistance decreased by 10% for 8 seconds. After characters deal Electro or Dendro damage to opponents, Teeming Thunder will descend upon them, dealing Electro damage. This effect can be triggered once every 6 seconds. Vigorous Nexus. Damage area effect is increased and interval decreased by 2 seconds. Okay, so we'll do Catalyst Primary Nexus for this. Supreme Shatterbolt. A tally will be started after characters deal electro or dendro damage to opponents in a quickened state during Teeming Thunder's activation interval. Each tally stack increases the next Teeming Thunder's damage by 30%, max 10 stacks, so 300% damage. Once the Teeming Thunder stack descends, all tally stacks will be cleared. Changes how Teeming Thunder attacks, changing it to a ravaging storm with a large area effect, increasing damage dealt by 200%. That sounds nice. So you have to hit them 7 times for this one to be worth it. 7 times, 7 hits every 6 seconds. That can be worth it. Vigorous Nexus damage is based on the elemental mastery of the party member with the highest elemental mastery. Damage is increased by 25 for every 1 elemental mastery. Vigorous, after casting Vigorous Nexus, hits an opponent with a lush field that lasts for 9 seconds. Created at the character's position, this effect can occur every 7.5 seconds. A character with a lush field gains a 50% electro and dendro damage bonus. One such lush field can exist at once. Okay, so personal damage. Going to do electro-charged origins. So we've got the Baptismal Bishap. Got Knuckle Duckle. Got Emperor of Fire and Iron. Lindsay says she unlocked hard mode in the theater. Congratulations, Lindsay. Magu Kenki. So we do need Electro Charged, and we need Hydro in the last battle. And we need Dendro for the second battle. So Hydro and Electro, and Hydro. So we need lots of Hydro towards the end. But at the beginning, we can use everything. After selecting this, companion events cost 10 fewer. When choosing a mystery cache, you can reset the selected events once. Okay. What are these? These are the new Fatui with the Kubaki. And these are the Ruined Graders and the Drake Earthbones. So the big old dragon boys. What team can we make with this? What? Sino, Barbara. Oh wow, we could use some characters. We have Marina. I'll hate them. We really got some. So I guess I'll try to use I'll hate them for the Baptismal Bishop. So we need to use Sino for these first two. Nice, we got audience support. There's Flint. That's awesome. We got Cookie here. Yao Yao, Barbara, Auroron.
Happy to oblige.
Ah, Kuching. There we go.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Catalyze or bloom origin. Catalyze. Let's fight these guys. Hyper Bloom Sino was great, says Daydreamer. Yes, but I don't have enough off the. I need like Dendro Traveler or something like that. Which I think that I have in the supporting cast. I should. Yeah, Dendro Traveler is in the supporting cast. Okay, so we'll use Kuching, Auroron, Yao Yao, Barbara. Sounds good. Yao Yao did fine? Probably. Maybe. Possibly.
Incoming. You play. I'll protect us.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey! Don't be scared. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Be free! Time to say hello.
Let's dance. Don't blink. With sword
I'm
comes
so.
shadow. Speed of light.
There we go. Mona will be the off-field Hydro. We need some more Dendro. I'm gonna try and save Farina. I'll take Kirara because I have more Hydro characters than I do yet. Alright, so there's Jingcho for Sino.
For justice.
So we got Hilly Churl Rogue and the Ruin Hunter. This one I get 10 more seconds worth of time to get the Stella, so I'll go for the one where I got more time. Please, when you use Farina, use her burst before her skill. Okay. Thank you, Daydreamer. Kuching, Auroron, Yao Yao, Barbara.
Yeah.
Not too far now.
You play. You're up.
Tell me what you see.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Go away.
Be free!
Nowhere to hide. Hey! I'll protect us. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
With sword comes shadow.
Did it. There we go. Off-field Hydro, off-field Electro. We don't really have any off-field Electro, so I think I'll take Fury, because we got off-field Hydro. We don't have any off-field Dendro, and I would very much like that. Oh, Companion Dendro. Surely we'll get Kale or Dendro Traveler, right? Yes! Yes!
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Alright, let's do this. Kave. Daydreamer says, boo! I'll wait till I get the level 1 Hydro Blessing for Kave. Don't worry, he'll probably show up at some point in time. I don't have that many Dendro characters, so I have to ration them out effectively. Alright, Magu Kenki. We'll get Sino. You. Probably Kirara? Maybe? Dory will be off-field Electro for I'll hate them to trigger the aggravate for her. Hello, Saitish. Welcome to the stream. And Lindsay and Daydreamer, don't forget to like the stream. You too, Lindsay. And you too, Saitish. Also, you too, Kimiko. Or Kiwiko.
Let me weave you a verse.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Let's deliver!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good. Coming through!
Propagate! Nowhere to run!
There we go.
No, my sword!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
This fucking invulnerability phase is...
Guilty!
Yeah, the immunity phase is on the Magu Kenki. It's annoying as hell. So I just use way stronger characters to compensate. Just pull out I'll hate them and kill him because I thought the Magu Kenki would be easier because he's early, but he's just fucking annoying.
Let me weave you a verse. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Why is it not true? What? Is that NCIA's Flins you're using? Yes, it is.
Coming through. Sign here, please. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
The process of elimination. Here you are. Here you are. The process of elimination.
Oh my god, the invulnerability. The fucking teleports when he teleports away. It is so annoying. You'll get right into the peak of dealing your damage and he's just like, teleport. Fucker.
Here's the good. Watch this. Come through. Sign here, please. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
Flicker. Diffract.
Oh, I thought he fucking teleported again.
Body in the... That's that. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Coming through.
Oh my god, again! I should have taken
Scatter.
Cookie over earlier. Yeah, that's just this isn't it. This is not it. My off-field Electro is stationary against a teleporting enemy. I didn't think the data. I should have thought about that when I picked. I should have taken Genshin over. Use Sino? I did, and he just tanks all of Sino's on-field time while he's invulnerable. So it's just ass. We just gotta wait for a second or two.
Time to shine.
Here you are. Diffract.
Oh, right, fuck, I didn't use Dory's thing. Also, he's gonna teleport away, so I guess maybe I'll start with Farina first. Maybe.
Coming through. Here's the good.
The process of elimination.
Strike a pose.
Flicker.
Sign here, please. Time to shine.
Scatter.
Ah, there we go, we got him. Ah. We'll probably take Kave. Oh wait, no, we're running out of Electro, aren't we? So it'll what, be Jingcho, Hydro Traveler, or I think if I take Sethos, I've got another full team. It'll consume Jingcho. That said, I've got Sino, so I can do that with him instead. And then I guess I'll take Kaveh as my on-field Dendro. I need Hydro. Hydro Slimes and Ruin Guards. Prevent the Leyline Monolith's destruction. Oh, this will be an easy one. So I guess I'll do some sort of weird team. Beidou and Kujosara.
All right, let's go.
We'll go for the Hydro Slimes. Alright, Kaveh, Beidou, Dori, Kirara. Spread Kaveh, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Imaginarium Theater.
Feast your eyes! Scanning. Sight clear.
With off-field Hyper Bloom Dory.
Come on.
Coming through.
Eyes on me.
Watch and learn. Sight clear.
This is actually not doing that bad. This is doing alright.
Come at me. Scanning. Breaking new ground.
To ashes.
Come at me. Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
Kaveh's handling it. It's working though. It worked. Spread Kaveh on full Flower Paradise Lost. I'm using the Hydro Slimes to get my bloom. Okay, Mona can be a little sprinkle of off-field Hydro. 3 mystery cachet. Let's take it. Combang events will cost 10 fewer. Brilliant. Let's redraw. Future events are drawn. One of the selectable events is guaranteed to be a companion. Let's increase the selection. Okay, let's see. You get another character added to the lineup. We gain another 2 chances to reroll. Yeah, let's get that. What's gonna be my next team? It'd be like what? Ave, Beto, Mona. Ave, Beto, Mona, I guess. We need some more Dendro, but there's not a lot of Dendro left. I got 2 Dendro characters left. I really have to make my Dendro last, guys. I've got Traveler, Tainari, and Kale. And we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 battles left. So I've got space to use, like, 1 Dendro character on each. If I use more than that, it's over. I got no Dendro. There's not enough. So I guess I ought to take this Dendro companion now. Right? Or maybe I should save it and leave it? I don't know. What's this stage? This stage, defeat 9 opponents, and they're all machines. Defeat 5 opponents, and this will be the Ruin Guards and stuff, so we do need some interruption resistance for this one. Sino, Jingcho, Dendro Traveler could destroy on this one. And I guess maybe Mona can just come along for the ride? Yeah, let's go. Sino, Jingcho, Dendro Traveler, Omen.
Let me lead you.
Propagate! Germinate!
Decided by destiny.
Zita! Through me, justice is served. He stay condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Rain outlines your fate. Ready.
Scatter!
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty! Well played.
Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Here! Germinate!
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Your sins lie upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Alright, that's it. That's done. Imaginarium, I guess? Free mystery cache, let's take it. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random principal caster. Who's a principal caster? Ah. So principal cast are people that I've already recruited. Nice. Okay. One of the selectable events will be replaced with a rare mystery cache. That costs 15 Fantasia flowers. Is there anybody that I need another usage on? Jincho, Dendro Traveler. It would suck if I got somebody that didn't need. And I've recruited quite a few characters, so the chances of that being helpful are low. I'm gonna go for this one. Rare mystery cache. Let's go. A chance to obtain 90 Fantasia flowers. $67%. Let's go for it. Let's go for the 90. Yes, we got it. Another rare mystery cache. Let's go for it. We can gain more flowers with this surprise intermission reward. Additional selectable event options. Yeah, let's get an extra event selectable option. There we go. Now we got more options. Bloom origin. Nice. Catalyst divergence. Vigorous Nexus interval is increased. Bloom divergence. Let's get that. Always create an additional bloom core. Each dendro core, creating an additional bloom core is huge. Let's go for that. Alright, so now we need Alhaitham for this battle. So who are we going to use? What? Alhaitham, Beto, Farina, I guess. And then I suppose we can bring Sino along for the ride. Farina, says Daedrin. Yeah, Farina. Alhaitham, Beto. Yeah, we'll bring Farina. And then I'll just bring Sino for the energy for Beto.
To ashes!
Let the world collide!
A process of elimination. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Eyes on me!
I didn't
Oh, damn.
receive
My health drained.
this.
I mean, she heals, so I guess. Right. Yeah. Healing.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Time to shine.
Deflect.
What's hurting me so badly?
Power that ended Python.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, it's his fucking HP drain, and also he does a lot of damage. Okay. I just need to wait until he falls down.
Eyes on me.
Shower me with praise. Live my name echoing.
Flicker. Scatter. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Strike a pose.
Power that ended Python.
Oh,
That filth.
the fucking drain. You guys carry on your struggle. Bye. I'm going. Good night, everyone. Good night, Saidish.
Surrender.
Eyes on me.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Here you are. Deflect. Through me, justice is served.
Power that ended Python.
Flicker. Scatter. Good time.
Let the world come alive. The show begins.
To ashes.
The process of elimination.
Oh, he did. He was 1 second late. Oh, damn. We'll try it again. I'm cautious of his HP drain. I guess I just need to set Farina to healing because the boss is going to drain the HP for us. I don't really need to drain HP with Farina as well, so I'll just let her heal.
Time to shine.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Eyes on me.
Scatter.
Oh, right, without that fucking item, then it's pretty awful.
Surrender.
May I
Agree.
Oh, God, I need to dodge.
Over.
Alright, well, I'll just start with damage and then switch to healing later, because starting with healing, we just have no Hydra damage. We can't activate the collection.
Let my name echoing song.
Nowhere to run.
Power that ended Python.
Flicker. The process of elimination. Surrender.
Strike a pose.
To ashes.
Here you are.
Let the world come alive.
Oh my god.
Miscalculated.
I almost did it. It's so cursed. You gotta switch between the healing and the, or I have to. That's what I built here, because I don't have any healers left to pair with Farina, so she's gotta do both.
Lightning, echoing song. Power that ended height.
Here you are. Deflect.
Shower me with praise.
Nowhere to run.
Flicker. I didn't receive.
Farina plus the Baptismal Bishop with no healer.
Strike a pop.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
To ashes.
Scatter.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Futile.
Power that ended Python.
Let the world collide.
Deflect. Here you are. Great.
Damn.
Over.
It's so fucking tight.
Strike a pop.
Surrender.
To ashes.
Flicker. Scatter.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Here you are.
Oh god.
Miscalculated.
Maybe don't use I'll hate them spurts, since it drains energy before the HP. Oh, wait, before it drains energy before the HP. The boss drains your energy too, so I was
Through
using
me,
the burst.
justice is served.
Accidentally I'll hate or Sino bursted. But yeah, you need dendro damage to crack that shield, so I need my elemental skill and an infusion and stuff, but I guess maybe I could try to wait.
Futile.
Eyes on me.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Nowhere to run.
Let the world collide. Yeah.
There we go.
Drag.
Power that ended Python.
Surrender.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Here you are.
Futile.
I don't have enough dendro to do this right here. I
Surrender.
ran out of time. I did it improperly. Yeah, I need the burst. Yeah, it takes energy before the HP drain. Yeah, it takes my energy, so I won't be able to burst, so I gotta use everything immediately. He'll drain after a certain period of time.
Eyes on me!
Time to shine.
Scatter.
To ashes!
There we go. Oh my god! It drains the HP so fast. I almost got the shield down so quickly. But that's what I need to do, is get the shield down really, really quick. I guess maybe I need to burst right before he does it. Alhaitham consumes his stacks for the burst, which gives him the infusion. Maybe I need to read his actual hit. I don't. What do you mean drains energy before the HP? It takes the energy before the HP. I don't know if it made sense. Yeah, since it drains the energy before the HP, he drains both. What? But anyways, he possesses like it will take your energy before it takes your HP. No? I thought it drained both. So have energy so you don't die. Oh, okay.
Let the world collide.
Surrender.
Eyes on me!
Shower me with
The process of elimination.
Power that ended Python!
Surrender.
time to shine. Ah,
Oh my god.
oh, brilliant.
Flicker. Agree.
Yeah, okay. I see what it means. I see what you mean now. I thought that they drained at the exact same time, but I was watching my health at that time, so it drains way faster when you literally have no energy. You die like twice as quick.
Eyes on me!
Actually, I think I know how to start this rotation a little bit differently.
Power that ended Python!
Let the world collide.
Scatter. Nowhere to run.
Shower me with good.
Flicker.
Eyes on me!
Futile.
Let my name echo in song.
Deflect.
This made me appreciate Baija more than I already do. Yes. Baija is awesome. That said, I guess I'll just use an easier solution and stop wasting my fucking time and just take somebody else. Well, I don't have any healers, so I guess I'll just let go of this and use this. Because the Dendro trap. Wait, no. Maybe I'll do. Tighnari can definitely crack the shield super fast, so. Because Tighnari is ranged and he'll just destroy it, so I'll just use him and break it. And I'll just bring Sino along for the ride.
Surrender! Nowhere to run!
Power of the ended python.
Can't see?
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
I hear everything.
Oh my god!
Pull some wings.
I thought I broke the shield! I thought I broke the shield, but it had like 1 HP left, so I got closer to it.
Eyes on me.
Keep up.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Futile!
To ashes.
And shroud. I hear everything.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Nowhere to run!
Can't see? Keep up.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty!
One with the force.
Strike a pose.
Power of the ended python.
He had like 1 HP left. No. It was so close.
Eyes on me.
Can't see?
Let my name echo in song.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due!
To ashes.
One with the force.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Nowhere to run!
Can't see? I hear everything. Keep up.
Judgment is upon you.
Power of the ended python.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Futile!
Ah, I did it. Jesus. Ah. Thank you, Tighnari. Oh, thank God, Neuvilette. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this guy to show up. Oh, Jesus. Thank God this guy showed up. Okay, so what is this? Fathomless Flames. We got Knuckle Duckle, and we got Emperor of Fire and Iron. we got? So we got Flynn's Neuvilette, we got Alhaitham, Tainari. We really could use some more characters. One of 7 random characters, or we get one of 3. We'll pick one. Take the cheaper one. We got Lisa for off-field Electro. That'll work.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Ollie's the last one there. Let's take the rare mystery cache. One character has 0 Fantasia flowers. Will obtain 80. May reset the selectable characters 1 time. Ah, Beto came back. That's nice. There's our off-field Electro. So for the last 2 fights, we can use Flynn's and Neuvilette. So this is that Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel that needs plunging attacks, and this is the Abyss Electro. I don't like these enemies, so I'm gonna change. I really don't like these enemies. I said I'm gonna change. Oh my god. He just gave us the same enemies twice in a row. Alright, whatever. I'll try it with Flynn's. I think it's only those 2. Hit. I think it was, maybe there's more enemy formations, but it was really bad luck.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
The night comes.
Oh!
Let me scribe. Surrendering immediately.
Come at me! Breaking new ground!
Decided by destiny.
Observe. The night falls.
I can't plunge.
Sight clear. Come at me. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Leave
I
my
need
space.
more hydro.
Written in the stars.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
I need more hydro. Flynn's can't do damage with no hydro. Mona is just not enough. Jinko.
Yeah.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
And I accidentally used his burst. Again, for the 2nd time.
Yeah. Witness the power of Gwa. Rain. Let's spark things up a little.
Beware the creatures.
I keep fucking using his burst by accident.
Be
But whatever.
silent. To dust. Night falls.
That doesn't count as a plunge attack. Sad.
You're in for a little.
Sight clear. Feast your eyes.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Let me read your verse.
And I wasted his fucking skill.
Be silent.
There we go.
Night falls. Observe.
Come a little closer. Surrender in a moment. Rain outlines your face.
Be silent.
Okay, I got the Stella. Companion Hydro. Who we got? We got Ino, off-field Hydro. That's what we need. Perfect.
Yay! Playtime!
Yes, playtime Ino. Redraw. Restore one vigor to somebody. That's Tainari. Sad. But good enough. One random character with 0 vigor returns? Yes. Pushing it back. Hello, loaf of bread. Loaf of bread has a frowny face. I do Mona Flynn's all the time. Maybe it's a skill issue. I remember a long time ago I used to use Neuvilette and Beto together. All the time. I guess I'll just use Neuvilette I'll hate them team, I suppose.
Settle down.
Knuckle Duckle does not have a physical targeting module upon starting battle.
Silence.
To ashes!
Can't see?
Be sanctified.
Enshroud!
Bow your head. The time is begging.
Eyes on me!
Great job, Al Hatham. You really helped out there. Thanks for the 50 elemental mastery. Companion overtime. Obtain 30 Fantasia flowers after completing this. Ah, nice. Obtain 20 fewer. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Okay? Seeing him used that way saddens me. What are you talking about, Daydreamer? I did not use him sacrilegiously. It was an interesting combo. Lindsay's like, Troy over here doing that weird shit. Rift Hounds, or we kill the, I don't like the Rift Hounds. They're fucking annoying. They teleport all the time. So we're gonna go for the Samurai. Daydreamer makes a sad face. Why do you have a sad? Would you rather be you Neuvilette and Flint at the same time? That's a sacrilegious combo, and you know it. He's literally my profile.
Let me try one.
My brain was still on Neuvilette where I started with my elemental skill.
Let's get down to business.
Propagate! Spring forth!
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes. Down to business. Be no more! Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Look, the rainbow!
Scatter!
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. This will do.
Wing done.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
There we go, done. The first half in his theater was so much harder than the second half. Time to finish the last one in style. With Neuvilette, of course. Lead, Beto. I would take Fish. We don't really have any Dendro left, so I'll just put Tynard in here.
One thing after.
Oh, it's revealed. Don't claw.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Wings of darkness.
And shroud. Yeah, I'll approve you.
You on this. Wings of
Silence. The tides beckon.
Hey, 10 Stellas. We did it. That was difficult as fuck, though. For some of the parts, especially when I had to use Alhaitham. Also, thank you, Blue Regard and Daydreamer, for that observation where it drains your health, like, even more if you don't have energy. Because I wouldn't have noticed that. I thought that he was hitting me, and I was failing to dodge. When in reality, it was because I just didn't have enough health. Or I didn't have energy, so he dealt a bunch of damage. Your Alhaitham skills sicken me. I think that I did pretty good for having never acquired or used the character myself. Flynn's took the most damage out of everybody. What a tank. team that completed the fastest performance. it was Neuvilette at the end. I'm gonna build a normal attack Neuvilette's revenge. What do you mean revenge? What did I do to you? I used Alhaitham, and I used him twice. All right, and I did good. And I was able to do with Tainari what I could not do with Alhaitham. That said, I have significantly more playtime and experience with Tainari. What echoes are there again? Asked Daydreamer. Let me see. Let's see what Aino has to say at the theater.
You gotta turn your machines off from time to time, or else they'll just run until they get all busted up. Keep pushing them, and sooner or later, they might just blow up in your face. Humans are pretty much the same. So, I declare a snack break. I snuck some crankakes up my sleeves earlier. Here, have some. Just, checking. You didn't bring a Neffa, did you?
Official.
Those who lurk within this place are but lowly pawns, the last remnants of the usurper's army. By the time the Princessend of Ertelung stands before them, my bolts of downfall will have long since severed their ties with the forces of fate. My subjects will surely sing their songs of praise, but to the Princessin, this is but one more triumph to add to the annals.
Tainari, what you got to say?
Multiple scents all mingled together. Looks like many people have used this place as a rest stop. There's a floral scent, you say? Ah, yes. That would be the plant-based essential oil I just applied. What do you think? Want to check out my freshly groomed tail?
Alright, let's look at the echoes, Daydreamer. Sorry. I got distracted. Daydreamer did better. I would expect her to do better than me. She literally uses I'll hate them all the time. If I performed better than she did, she should feel ashamed. So I'm happy for that she does perform better than me. If she didn't, that would be awful. Because I know that I was not using him optimally at all. Yelan's envisaged Echo basically looks like she's just using her elemental skill all the time. Nahida. Maybe I'll try Raiden's again. After making your Raiden build stronger, it might be easier, to be honest. You wish you could use your own team. Yeah, that makes sense. Gongli, Gangyu, Kanat, Raiden, Yelan. Nahida. All of these characters are from Liyue. I have, except for Nahida. So I've gotten all of the echoes unlocked, except specifically Liyue characters and Nahida. Well, I'm probably not going to get it. But I think I'll take Shin. And I'll take Cosmos. Because Animo Veritas Barrier. Or Gangyu, I guess. Right. Using a team I have no experience in with characters that aren't mine is the worst. Give me that money. Stellas. And completing 12 rooms. Clear performance stage challenges for the first time and finalized the act to get a bonus reward. Alright, well, we got another fragile resin. That's nice. Go use that right in the Stygian Onslaught. I swear the Neuvilette parts were the easiest ones. It's like, almost like all I had to do was press
The light will
EQ and
never
hold
die.
left click.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Farewell.
Let the show begin.
Settle down.
Got an attack circlet with energy on it. Nice.
The lights will never strike them down. Not too far now. Like the north wind.
I'll protect us.
The only way.
HP goblin. Or, no, HP sand. Alright, fine. Blue Regard liked Navia. Daydreamer, you must be playing through the story with, from Fontaine's story, I guess. What's the Primo Gem count now? Almost 110,000. So that's 683 wishes. Plus the 57 there. So the Primo Gem count is getting up there, which is nice. I'll be back in just a minute. Take a short break, stretch my legs, get moving. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. That was a good stretch of my legs. Reading 10 furnishings, Genius Invocation, TCG, Trounce domains 3 times. Alright, well, let's play 2 little short Genius Invocation games. You have to be victorious 2 times. Raiden, Bennett, and Kakoni.
Let's go. Time is against us.
I got a feeling that my opponent is about to quit.
fight! Detached from the world.
I got a feeling that they might quit. Or he might be reading the cards. I had a feeling that he would get greedy with writing. Ah, he quit! He was right! No! No! Opponent Sean. No! No! Blue regard. Blue regard. Blue regard. Are you watching? No. I feel I'm so sorry.
Let's finish this quickly.
When Kaching said, "Let's finish this quickly," she meant it.
Don't blink! Get to work! I won't hold you back. Much. Up and away! Let's light it up!
Hold the line!
Everybody stand back!
Covenant of the Deep!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Bye.
Let's go.
Premier luck. I really needed my gambler's dice, but I didn't get any. Or I needed one electro dice. Maybe this will give me an electro dice, please. Electro dice, please. No, it's all cryo, bro. I need to just surprise them from off field with Kuching, but I can't because I haven't gotten the electro dice. I should have saved my dice for last turn.
I'm going in.
That was fun. It improved your Neuvilette. Please give me the electro dice so I can just kill Lanya.
Ills be gone.
I misplayed once though. There was a point in time where Kokomi could have been dead, but I didn't discard my cards in the right order. Violate that Lanyan? I can't. I need I needed electro dice, which I don't have.
Couldn't break the curse.
And now Bennett's thing shows up at the bottom of my deck. Please give me an electro dice. Finally. It's so late though. My opponent is like full health and everything. Oh well.
Incoming. Fulfill our pact.
You win some, you lose some.
Let's go.
Good game, opponent. The game would have been so different if I made a misplay. So, good job on my opponent. They capitalized. There was a time earlier I could have done it, but oh well. That's how the cookie crumbled. Yes. They did really well. And now I finally get Bennett's burst card. So much later. I only got 7 cards left in my deck and I finally got it. It's too late though.
Incoming. Right idea. Time.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Let's try again. We can get another victory. I need to be even more aggressive than I have been. Because when they stall and heal like that, I can't kill them. We go first 3 times in a row.
Let's finish this quickly.
They've got Emily. This might be a turn 1 kill. So this is like crazy luck. There we go. That was a perfect dice roll.
Incoming.
If they use a skill on Emily, Emily is dead.
Extract. Speed of light.
Hmm. Oh! Fellow connoisseur of the skill. That's bad dice. I had an incredible turn one though.
A process of elimination.
Out of the way! Couldn't break the curse.
Let's go.
Lenny?
Where did I go wrong?
Alright, give me the electro dice, please.
Quick! Drop the curtains.
Don't blink.
A grave oversight.
Extract. Reconstitute.
Okay, give me a pyro dice, please. Just one. Need 3 electros. Just one pyro. Okay, that works.
Speed of light.
Oh shit! I should have used my oh damn! I should have used my Lotus Crisp flower. And I didn't notice that. I'm so flat-headed. I thought that she had pyro on her. Oh my god! I lost that because I was flat-headed. I should have just played the damn Lotus Crisp flower, but I played the other dice. Oh my god! I'm so that was so stupid of me. Smooth brain. I literally just let that go right there. I could have just used the Lotus Crisp flower and just attacked her repeatedly. Hey, we go first again.
Let's finish this quickly.
Speed of light.
You can't hide.
be epic. Get out of here!
One with my blade.
And gory roast chicken. Turn the Omni dice to myself.
Incoming.
After all that training.
He used 2 Barcas?
You can't hide. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. And step. And leap. Flags up. And leap.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Let's finish this quickly. I will not go quietly.
I won't hold you back.
Damn! The gambler's earrings.
Just my
That was a hell of a turnaround from the opponent. I thought that I was gonna win that one. That pole arm attachment that dude had was fantastic. I need to win one more. We go first again. Oh, this is the same player
Let's finish
again.
this quickly.
Don't blink.
Guten Morgen, Triolingo.
A touch of frost.
Character deals +1 damage after the skill use the skill until the end of the round gains +1 damage. Up to +2 additional damage total. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll Bennett first.
I'm going in.
Let's finish this swiftly.
And step.
Gonna be epic.
Flags up.
Let's go.
Your grand finale.
I guess Ningguang reroll. There we go. That's better. Much better dice. I think we'll just attack.
Flag fly.
This character is active, they will not be switched out due to the effects. This persists for 2 rounds.
And step. Let's go. Time is against us.
Wait, what?
I will not go quietly.
Wait, what?
Where did I...
Where's the normal attacks coming from? What? When your character uses a normal attack, if you have no more than 1 card in your hand, this costs 1 fewer dice.
Gonna be
What?
epic.
Where'd the other 2 attacks come from? Also, this is the worst dice. Was it the Matsutake meat roll that let him use? Because he was at 0. Oh, I guess maybe he was at 1 dice and it let him use a bunch of normal attacks. Okay.
Get out of here.
I can kill the Yunjin, though.
Couldn't break the curse. Speed of light. The show must go on. Right idea. Wrong time.
Okay, so if I go against that guy again, I know that I just need to wait and then use Diluc and just kill Yunjin. Because the Julian Guoba dish, that's the one that I use to counter Yunjin deck. So next time I do that, I'll look out for that. We get to go first again.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Mizuki, Kaching, and Barbara. Dream Drifter state. When you declare the end of your round, replace the active character with the character to which this is attached and deal 1 animo damage. Okay.
Speed of light. Sweet dreams.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's go. Time is against us. Let's dance.
I won't hold you back. Much.
We have a 1 HP advantage. My opponent's thinking. They switched to kitchen.
Let's light it up!
Oh, shit. I forgot to use my Adeptus Temptation. Damn it!
Let's finish this swiftly.
You aren't on your best TCG game today. Yeah! That's alright. I don't need to be the best every game.
Let's dance.
Gonna be epic.
Sweet dreams.
Get out of here!
Give me the pyro dice. There we go.
Incoming.
I'm going in! Yachan, Tachan, let's go!
He switched to Kuching. I wonder what specifically told him to use that card right there. Waiting for it. It's gonna heal so much. Ah, there it goes. Alright, well. I should have paid attention to the Yumikuri Bakus and swapped away. But it's alright. That's Bennett dead. See you later, Triolingo.
Incoming. This is just my luck. Let's go. Time is against us. Speed of light. Let's dance. Speed of light.
I should have used a... Maybe I should... Oh my god, I misplayed again. I should have used a normal attack and just murdered her face. Oh my god. Because now Mizuki is alive, and Barbara's healing would not have mattered here. If I used a normal attack, Mizuki would have died. And sure, I would have surrendered the initiative for the next round, but... Cammy would be disappointed.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I feel a little weak.
My food deck, please. I've got 13 cards left. I really want my lotus crisp flowers and the rest of my food. If I can get some more of that, that'll be great. But
Cut to the chase.
my efficiency is so bad.
Where did I go wrong?
Okay, here we go. We got a little bit of food. Not enough, though. I need the Tibet fried egg. I hope that it's left somewhere in my deck. There it is.
Incoming.
How many dice does he have left? Only 2. There's no way for him to get any more dice. Okay, we can do something here. Lotus Crisp Flower on Bennett. Mondstadt Resonance into Elemental Burst.
Nowhere to hide. Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, how many dice does he have left? 5. So he can manage one more attack. Hmm.
Out of the way! Ah! I will not go quietly.
It's over. My opponent won with the music key. Ah,
This is just my...
damn. I really, really came close with that one. I fucked up so many plays so badly. This Jover. Yeah. I fucked up so badly so many times. And then my opponent, they capitalized on that really well. I mean, good job. But I know that I could have definitely done better. Would it have changed the match outcome? Who's to say? But let's go for another round. Yeah, we go first again. Just get good. Nice. Tandoori roast chicken with Zhudong and Chef Mao. Now if we get an ugly dice roll, we'll be alright. They're gonna
Let's finish
start
this
with Brian.
quickly.
I'm willing to bet. They start with Chongyun. Okay.
Incoming.
One with my blade.
Gonna be epic.
Superconduct? Yeah. I think they're going in for some razor normal attacks. So I have to get D-Luke ready and get D-Luke ready to take out that guy. Tandoori roast chicken time. I'm gonna do my best to take out their Chongyun.
Let's light it up!
The scourge of evil remains.
Byakuya asks, does Chongyun in TCG make cryo infusion for other characters, or is it different? Yes, he does, right here.
Don't blink!
Get back!
Let's finish this swiftly.
If he doesn't switch from Razor, this may be... or he's got to protect Razor some kind of way. Okay, that's decent.
Get back!
If he stays on Raiden, I'll be able to kill her.
There is no escape!
Okay, I'll be able to kill Raiden.
Burning this?
Detached from the world.
Ah, that was game. I think my opponent did not get his game plan running. I think my opponent had really bad dice because they started with 2 Chongyuns. They didn't use Raiden until the very end, until it was too late. I don't think that one was because I did good plays. I think that one was because my opponent rolled badly. I'm pretty sure that's because my opponent rolled badly. They conceded rip. They had 1 HP on 1 character, alright? It's not that comeback like it happened last time, you know? Oh, Blue Regard is playing Genius Invocation TCP, and he's playing with Yunjin and the Seahorse. Oh, interesting. Let's observe this match with. Uh-oh. We've got him discarding the polearm card. And we have a Yunjin slam down, giving Malvika elemental skill points. Oh, we got another slam on Lolly's face. Oh, a third slam into the OTG.
Stars above.
What is Malvika going to respond with? You got the gambler's dice. Announcer Troy. I'll wait till Blue Regard's next game to actually do full announcing. I'll go and get some water and stuff until then. And also, it's time to get up, stretch my legs, move around.
Light of the blazing sun!
Break a leg!
Is this our fate?
All right. Octavo. I have no idea who that is. They're probably joining for resources. Blue Regard, do another match. Let's see you play. Let's observe the duel. Alright, so we got opponent Chan, who looks like he has a Korean or Japanese name. Starting out with a Parissa slam dunk onto the Seahorse. We lay down Leiden, and then we pull out a Wagner in order to help Yunjin apply her really expensive weapons. Marissa slam dunks on the Seahorse once again, showing her great disdain for animals that are not of the bovine species. Evidently not Korean. Beauregard pulls a Matsukake meat roll. Or no, it's a mint roll. Not a Matsutake meat roll. That's the one that heals. Goes for a heavy reroll. Blue Regard with 13 dice on the opponent. Looks very scary. Blue Regard playing a singular weapon on Engulfing Lightning on Yunjin. Tunes
Let's
2
get
cards
this
and
show on the
switches to
road.
Yunjin. That's so many dice. Yes, it is. Blue Regard with a next move. What shall I do? He tunes another card. Blue Regard uses Primordial Jade Wing Spear, uses Yunjin's elemental skill, prepares with a defense.
You ought to stand down!
Barissa slam dunks on
Observe.
Yunjin. Yunjin slams Barissa back for 5 damage. The cow only has 5 HP left. The opponent Chan switches to Mona. Yunjin opts to use an elemental burst.
Shadows of fate.
Yunjin eats some damage once again from an electro charge attack and then uses the minty meat rolls and goes for a normal attack on Mona. Opponent Chan uses Banarana and ends their turn, then attempts to switch to Ian-san with 12 HP. Yunjin opting for another normal attack. Using another normal attack. And then a third normal attack in a row, 3 times.
To the doctors for me.
Yunjin eating damage once again from Mona's weird illusory torrent thing. We've got a Zhongli card on the field. Blue Regard opts to reroll 6 pieces of dice. Opponent Chan has a fully stacked Barissa and goes for the elemental burst and body slams Barissa like a masked wrestler. The seahorse decides to finally start fighting back against the cow. The cow casts Fire and War, strategize to draw 2 cards. And now he uses Rana, one of my favorite cards, that I no longer use for some strange reason.
Headbutt!
The cow headbutts the seahorse, and the seahorse goes down like it's a zombie from State of Decay 2. Zhongli shows up with the gambler's earrings.
Fiatena, grant me strength!
The cow slams Zhongli, doesn't care about his giant stupid shield. His shield is actually balanced in TCG. Opponent Chan offers up Mona on a platter to be murdered by Zhongli. We have 2 Omni Elemental dice. Make that 3 Omni Elemental dice. Add it onto the slot. 11 dice. We use a Solidify with Zhongli to get 2 shield points and a Stone Steel. Barissa slams Zhongli in his big fat ugly face. Opponent Chan decides to concede after striking Zhongli in the face. Poor sportsmanship. Poor sportsmanship. Trio Lung goes back. For an Archon, Zhongli's design is underwhelming. He's from China. Alright, guys. Let's see if I can get some more of this battle pass points. What do we gotta do? Leyline deposit challenges, cook 20 dishes, force 20 items. I saw concept art, we were robbed. But then, if that was the art and then you saw this as concept art, you would say that we were robbed. Where's that meat dish? Today's boon. Fruits aplenty. Ah, berries and fried meat. There it is. Have you seen Nahida's concept art? There's a reason why they ultimately didn't go with it. But, you know, concept art is cool. It's fun. It's nice.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
It's so interesting. Yeah. Okay, kill 3 of the weekly bosses. I think I'll just kill the same Divalin 3 times in rapid succession.
Farewell.
Troy's fight getting fight right. Wait until this guy sees me play Dragon Age Inquisition. And then, when we play it, there's no dragons in the game.
Bow your head.
Stand clear.
To show off the power of the Udex? No, it's because I want to get my weeklies. I want to get the battle pass points because I'm really close to getting another wish. Dragon versus dragon? Yeah. Fighting Dvalin, though, really shows just how much, you know, more damage they want you to deal. Now, as opposed to however long ago.
Settle down.
Enhanced animal modules.
Tell me what you see.
You regretted it after running up. So, yes. I always do the 3. At the minimum, I always at least do the 3. But there's many times where I just do all 10 weekly bosses. Or there's more than 10 now. How many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 weekly bosses because Boreas is not inside the weekly boss selection menu. So there's 12 of them. And there's a lot of times where I do all 12 of them. And that takes like what? It'd be 720, but since 3 of them are discounted, that'd only be 90 for them, so... What, that'd be like 660, oh wait, no. 3 of them are discounted by 30. If there's 12 weekly bosses, if it costs 60 each, it'd be 600 and 720. 720 minus 90. Yeah, that would be 630. So it takes 630 resin if you want to do all of the weekly bosses now. And that's worth it. You know, you get the crystals. One more Trump still made. Arlecchino against Dvalin, I sent them feedback, and they told me it was intentional. What? I'm gonna throw Tainari.
I'll lead the
Knife
way.
the dragon down before he even manages to get over. Or all weekly bosses that come after Apep.
Can't see?
It's a little bit faster, so.
Silence!
And Tainari's a little bit faster, so I'll use him for this. Arlecchino can't get her bond of life while fighting Dvalin. I don't know why they made it like that. Strange. Ten furnishings created. Ten bosses. Spending Mora? Clearly just laziness. Yeah, pretty much. Genshin Impact is a game where they don't go back and fix things that are broken. Like, they'll make it the way that it is, and if for some reason that's not good enough later on, that's just it. It is what it is. Pretty much. Then I don't think there's ever really been any changes to any characters, like, ever.
Where to?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Animal test 63.
Free.
Well, to be fair, Dvalin has less HP than a Mika Turtle, so if you can't beat Dvalin, then you're also unable to explore Byakuya, because, you know, you're literally unable to kill a Mika Turtle. The HP of Dvalin is, like, less than a regular monster from non-prime.
Farewell.
Familiar Astro Wonderland characters are worse than Aloy? Maybe not entirely. They're off-field. The Millie Astro Wonderland characters are the on-fielder of your team. They're the main DPS. Aloy is... You still have to spend Mora to get Aloy's talents and stuff leveled up. At least you don't have to with the puppets, which is nice. And you can change the puppets to be a main DPS on-fielder, any kind that you want. You can have them be a pyro applicator on-field main DPS. You can have them replace Child, because they're a hydro normal attacking main DPS. You can have them replace your Diluc, I guess, or you can even have them replace Alhaitham because they can be Dendro. You can have them replace Noelle, because she's Geo, doing normal attacks. But yeah, you can't use them in the Abyss or the Theater, which ultimately sucks. Yeah.
Silence.
Stand clear.
I think they did a patch where they made it so you could use Aloy in the Imaginarium Theater.
The tides beckon.
Can't replace Alhaitham with them. You could even replace Neuvilette with them. Neuvilette is charged attacks, so I take it back because the mannequins is just normal and charged attacks. Neuvilette is only charged attacks. Describe Alhaitham in a gameplay perspective stance. He's a Dendro on-fielder main DPS character that deals damage through normal attacking. With a sword as well. It's the same weapon type too. Yeah, I mean, there are some clear differences. Obviously, Ahe's a 5-star. He's going to be, like, way stronger than the puppets. But that said, it's interesting that we can get a normal attacking sword character of any element. I wonder if we're gonna be able to do that.
Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test.
I mean, except Cryo. Oh, right. Well, once the Cryo Traveler comes out, then we'll be able to do it. So I guess Cryo is a no-no for now, but that's a thing that's, I think it's going to be kind of inevitable at this point. Because Mihoyo did say that they were going to make the Traveler become every element, you know? So we just got Cryo left.
Bow your head.
Stand clear. My name
Be safe.
I'm just trying to get that Battle Pass level up to 30 so I can grab what I want. Furnishings, purchase another teapot, player's teapot items, complete ley line deposit transfers, spend more on. I mean, I could do that. I could spend more on.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Let's strike a pose.
10 furnishings are easy. I have an even easier item. But that'll take like several hours. So I just wanted to do it immediately while I'm still streaming. And I have money. I'm planning on spending that money anyways. Where's my character? So I was going to level up. Synchrosis 90. Pretty super.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Mizuki's level 80 now. Sayu. Shinyan. We still need to ascend her. Alright, there we go. It's like a bottle you can buy with coins. Yeah, I have enough coins to go and buy those bottles immediately. I think it's called Adeptus's Speed Vial or something like that. Speed Vial of Adeptus. Or Adeptus Craftsmanship or something like that. Yeah, I make furnishing sets, so I am pretty slow when it comes to that. Because when I make the furnishing sets for characters, you know, that's a lot of primo gems. And, yeah. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay, that's 10 kills. 675. So I guess I'll start spending more. I need to spend 400,000 more. You got any artifacts that we need to level up and replace? Or anybody? Husk of Opulent Dreams. Defense Sand with energy recharge on it. And critical rate. HP. Anyone got any team members I can use for Mualani? Yes. Xiangling, or some sort of pyro character with a dendro character. Nice. Perfect. Come on, give me some energy. Energy, baby. Give me the energy. Okay, I'll take crit rate, but I need energy, please. Give it to me.
I see the value
At
in
least
my
one.
own work, but I also see the meaning
Woosah,
in all
baby.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah!
I believe
Got
I will
it.
continue to take pride
Exactly
in
what my
fulfilling
Noel
my
did.
duties.
Ah, attack. Well, she converts her stuff into an attack. I call this an all-around major W. As a decent one for Noelle. Better than what she had previously. Much better.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Because Mualani is bad at triggering consecutive reactions. Is the Dendro character for Virgin? No, actually the Dendro character is for Bernie. Mualani, Kazuha, Xiangling, and Malvika. Yeah, that also works. Do you do review builds, or is it too late for that? I do review build the entire stream, so yeah. Just don't forget to enter your user ID, the username of the account, and up to 2 characters that you would like to be looked at. Make sure that the characters are in the showcase and that the privacy setting is not turned on so that way we can see them. I switched Malvika for Nahida.
I see the value
You
in
can
my
use
own work, but I
Mualani,
also see the meaning in all the endeavors
Kazuha,
of the people of Fontaine.
Malvika,
I believe I will continue to take pride in
Nahida,
fulfilling my
if you like.
duties.
Malvika does more damage than Xiangling does. Also, Daya is a character that sometimes people choose, like 4-piece Instructor Daya, because that gives Mualani 120 Elemental Mastery, and it helps Mualani do crazy Vaporize damage. And Daya plus Nahida at the same time, they'll both repeatedly trigger each other, and Daya is not energy dependent like Xiangling is.
Water comes
in
in
order to
many
apply
flavors
pyro.
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt
And
water is
Daya
crisp
only
and
needs
pure,
either a
while
sacrificial
water
sword
from Liyue has an
or
enduring
Constellation
aftertaste.
2, one of the two.
In Inazuma, the water possesses
Standard
a depth
pirate
of
flame
flavor
rotation.
unlike any other.
Oh, shit.
Sumeru's water
What was that noise?
has a
Somebody just
rich and
subscribed.
complex flavor
Who's that?
profile,
Noah,
but it must
thank you
be
for the
savored
subscription, Noah.
patiently
I
to
appreciate
fully
it.
appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Marissa and Arlecchino. Done a few changes. Arlecchino. Hello, Ken. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. That crane was not there a minute ago. The crane just popped up. I think that's Shanyun just watching us. Someday I'll I'll 80 out of 90, the Traveler. Someday. Maybe after I'm done with everyone else, because... Look, man, I'm tired of rebuilding the goddamn Traveler every patch. So I just gave the Traveler a 4-piece instructor, because that's just going to be eternally useful. Energy recharge, attack goblet, and critical rate circlet. I just left him on this attack goblet. That's all you get, Traveler, son.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I see the...
I'm the Noah that's just subscribed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me pull up those here.
duties.
There we go. Alright, guys. I hope that I get a 4-star, because I literally need only one more 4-star character that is Hydro, Dendro, or Electro. I need literally just one more, and I just got this wish. Chuya, Q2 Train wants to join me. Or let him join. Get a Rust. I already got a Favonius Warbow earlier. Give me a character. I got a Claymore. There's only so few characters left that are 4-stars that I have, or don't have yet. Like, and when it's down to specifically Hydro, Dendro, Electro.
Be sure to befriend them.
If I could use the goddamn puppets, it would work. But I can't. So the only characters left is Iansan and Dahlia. That's it.
Huh? Ooh.
Those eating noises, yes. What was that? What the fuck was that chewing noise? That's fucking Dahlia, man. That's Dahlia's idle animation noises. He literally makes that noise like in your ear. Alright, let's take a look at Alright, Akasha System.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Did you type in the user ID correctly? Uh, 732 972 855. Yeah, I got it in here right now. What is this? I typed it in. Wait, I just copy pasted, but nothing.
Beautiful
Let me type it in manually.
They are the pride of
732
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them
855.
and cause them no harm.
Ah, there we go. I guess I had to manually type it in. Get rid of that one. Daydreamer wants one as well, so 777 494 792. Neuvilette. Watch Daydreamer put on a bunch of normal attack stuff because she's mad about our I guarantee you that's what this is. She never asks for her Neuvilette to be reviewed, ever. I'm willing to bet.
Water comes in
Okay,
many
let's
flavors
look at
to the discerning palate.
Arlecchino.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
First thing I look at,
while water
she's
from
leveled
Liyue
up to
has an
90, that's
enduring
very good.
aftertaste.
Primordial
In
Jade Wing Spear,
Inazuma,
that's
the
very
water
good.
possesses
That's
a depth
your
of
weapon's
flavor
leveled up.
unlike
Normal
any
attack
other.
is leveled up. And then you
Sumeru's
got
water,
the
meanwhile,
elemental skill
has a
versus
rich and
6.
complex
Even though
flavor
majority of her
profile,
damage comes from
but
these.
it must be
Sometimes
savored
I like to say,
patiently
if you
fully
really like her,
appreciate it.
try and push it to 7 or something like that, so you just get just that little bit of extra damage. But this is fine. Pushing it up to 6 and then stopping is very resource efficient. We got attack percentage, pyro damage, and critical rate on the circlet. Very good, interesting. So,
I see the value in my own work,
these
but I
statistics,
also
it
see the
assumes
meaning
that you're
all
in
the
Overload,
endeavors of the
but
people
there's a
of
lot of
Fontaine.
players that just use
I believe
Arlecchino
I
and
will
Melt and
continue to
Vaporize
take
anyways.
pride in fulfilling my
And
duties.
if your Arlecchino is inside of a Melt and Vaporize team, there's a pretty good chance that you should just take off your attack sand and just use an Elemental Mastery sand. If you're doing a Melt and Vaporize team, for her overall performance, or Melt or Vaporize, one of the two. Like if it's Arlecchino and Seed Lolly, or if it's Arlecchino and Kaya, or whatever the hell you want to do. Yeah, I would recommend that. It just puts you in the top 1% of this with Overload, because, I mean, that's the way your Arlecchino is built. She has very little Elemental Mastery.
Melusines
If
are
you
beautiful
don't
creatures.
want to let
They are
go
the pride
of your
Fontaine. Be
attack
sure to
sand,
befriend them.
you're going to be
cause
up
them
a
no
very
harm.
hard hill climb, because you've got double critical here, double critical there. You've got 29 rolls of crit, and then you got 5 rolls of attack. So you have so many rolls of critical on your flower and feather that it's going to be extremely hard for you to change to have an attack sand, but also get elemental mastery. You could do something like pair up Arlecchino with somebody using 4-piece instructor, or maybe Silken Moon Serenade, or something like that. So that way she can get some more elemental mastery. Like, you know, Ino can use Silken Moon Serenade. Or, I don't know. Silken Moon Serenade is a little bit more difficult to actually make work with Arlecchino. Instructor is, like, a lot more straightforward. It's also way harder to find than Silken Moon Serenade, so keep that in mind. Instructor 4-star pieces are insanely hard to find. As a matter of fact, it's the hardest artifacts in the entire game. So keep an eye out for those, and do not throw away your instructor pieces. If you don't want to have an extremely hard farm where you have to change your whole entire Arlecchino build, because these pieces are so good that, like, you wouldn't be upgrading if you were farming for artifacts. You'd just be farming just to change your build, just to be changing it. And you wouldn't even really be improving the character. You'd just be trading stats. So keep an eye out for instructor pieces from when you kill elite monsters, or when you farm specific world bosses to level up characters, or when you do weekly bosses. My goal, then my goal is Elemental Mastery Scent. Yes, specifically with Melt and Vaporize Arlecchino. That said, something else you should keep an eye out for is since you're dropping your attack scent to take an Elemental Mastery Scent,
but I also
specifically look out for an Elemental Mastery Scent that has like attack or something like that, because
my duties.
You have so much crit rolls. You have almost 30 rolls of critical that it's getting to the point where like 10,000 times 1 is still 10,000 if you catch my drift. With the one exaggeration being your attack power. It's not 1, obviously, and that formula is just exaggerated to show you the point. 10,000 times 2 or 3 is a lot more insane than multiplying by another 5,000 times crit damage, right? Like, it's the crit damage of what? This right here. This damage. And EM Sense is nice, but I feel you can get 100 Elemental Mastery without an attack sense. That's better, right? That's the thing, though. Look at this man's build. He's up for a very hard farm. Like, he would have to. That's such an insane piece to roll. Like, not even an Sanctifying Elixir has a reasonable chance of giving him that Elemental Mastery. That's why I said he could leave his build as it is right now, and instead of trying to refarm the Arlecchino, which would be insanely difficult, look at how good these artifacts are. Telling him to re-roll this shit is like telling him to light his Sanctifying Elixir on fire and then throw it in the garbage can, because it still won't get an upgrade. He would have to roll the flower is the easiest artifact, right? Just a quick mathematical take on it. He would have to roll a flower that has double crit with Elemental Mastery and possibly even attack percentage too, and then also roll just as many rolls into critical rate and crit damage, which is like 2 rolls of crit rate and like 3 rolls of crit damage.
Flavors to the
and then also get Elemental Mastery on top of that. That's fucking crazy. He would have to do the same thing for his feather. And then the circlet is even worse. That's all of his Elemental Mastery, so he can't trade that. It's indispensable. He can't throw that away. It's way too valuable. He needs that.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Laughing my fucking ass off. Yeah, the only possibility is getting more substats on a 4-liner with the same crit. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So I'm just trying to speak realistically here. That even like his attack send is amazing too. His attack send, he's gonna have an extremely hard time finding a better Elemental Mastery send. That's why I said it's probably more realistically achievable to put 4 pieces of Instructor on another character, or potentially 4 pieces of Silken Moon Serenade so that you can share the Elemental Mastery with Arlecchino and give it to her that way from a friend or a support or a partner. Instead of trying to farm for her, try modifying one of her supports to have Instructor a little bit. Because that's a lot more reasonable. That's something that'll probably happen within, a fucking year. He could use the Sanctifying Elixirs and reroll feathers, all of them that are in his inventory, and still not get an upgrade. So that's what he's up against if he wants to farm for her. But I'm just trying to make a reasonably achievable suggestion. That's to use the Sand. It's specifically for Vaporize and Melt. I know that this is top 1% overload, but I'm ignoring this because he's specifically talking about using her in something that's not applicable here. Which is
water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
That's not Vaporize, no.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
crazy
has
build,
an
though.
enduring
Wish I had that kind of
aftertaste.
goblet. Yes,
In
his pieces
Inazuma,
are fucking
the water
insane.
possesses a
His
depth of
goblet is
flavor
irreplaceable.
unlike any
His
other.
goblet can't get better.
Sumeru's water,
His
meanwhile,
circlet
has a
can't
rich
get
and
better.
complex flavor
There aren't any
profile,
more rolls
but it
left
must be
possible.
savored
He's got
patiently to fully
critical rate,
appreciate
critical
it.
damage, attack percentage, Elemental Mastery. There isn't a 4th substat, and he didn't even get any rolls in it. So there's nothing else he can do. He can't. He has 29 rolls of critical out of his 36 rolls. That means only 7 of his rolls are not crits. Only 7 of them. That's it. He can't do anything. There's no upgrades. But anyways, your Arlecchino gets an A+. She's absolutely wonderful. I spent a lot of time on it. How much elemental mastery should a vaporized melt
I see the value in
slash
my
melt
own work,
character have?
but I also see the meaning in
Generally
all the
speaking, from
endeavors of
charts,
the people of Fontaine.
supposedly
I
from the
believe I will
information I've
continue
seen,
to take pride
and don't
in
take
fulfilling
this
my duties.
as absolute fact because I don't have a chart for you. But the first 100 elemental mastery tends to be the most important. But if you can get like 180, 150, or a little bit more, you know, then that's really good. If you can do it without making huge sacrifices. He can't. But anyways. Let's look at your Marissa. I just want a general guideline. It says, I feel like the realm of top, in the realm of top 1,000, it's all dependent on high and low rolls. Pretty much, yeah. No. Even people who are the top number ones, it's more about not having a singular dead statistic.
Water comes in many
getting
flavors
artifacts
to the
that have
palette.
more rolls
Mondstadt's water
possible.
is crisp and pure,
And
while water from Liyue has
with
an
certain
enduring
characters
aftertaste.
like
In
Arlecchino,
Inazuma, the water possesses a
you didn't
depth
ask
of
for this,
flavor
but I'm going to
unlike
check if
any
he has a
other.
skirt in his profile.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to
Okay, he
fully
has a skirt in his
appreciate it.
profile. I'm just going to use skirt as an example of how hard it is with top rolls. If you look at a character like Skirt, she's only got 3 rolls that are possible to use. So even her best possible configuration for a sand still has a dead statistic. That's why characters like Arlecchino that have this, they can get a 4-stat line item. That's more about high and low rolls. Whereas the top 1% people, it's more about whether or not you missed a roll in the first place, pretty much. So it's not that crazy. You could look at the top number 1 people, and you'll see that they will still have stuff like this. And Skirk's best possible, like sand and circlet, only has 2 stats: crit rate, crit damage, and that's it. Or crit rate, crit damage, and attack. So even her best artifacts are 50-50. Could you possibly get a review after Beyond? Everybody can enter theirs in. Everybody's in line up here. So just type in your username, user ID, and you can type in up to 2 characters. But I just needed to use his skirt to hammer home that point. So
I
it's
see the
Marissa.
value in my
And
own
that
work,
one was on me.
but I
because
also
just
see
needed
the
to use
meaning
it
in
for
all
example.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
It's more about literally
I
just
believe I will
missing the
continue
rolls.
to take
High
pride
and low
in
rolls,
fulfilling my duties.
in the end, it ends up evening out. And people who roll a perfect artifact, even if it's all nothing but low rolls, generally speaking, even the top 1% players don't re-roll rolls of sub-rolls. They just take that artifact that they've gotten and they tend to move on. Okay, so Marissa. Okay. I like the weapon. The weapon's nice. Gives her a nice critical rate bonus. She's level 90, weapon's 90. You leveled up her normal attacks. I love that. You leveled up her burst. So I see that you're one of those butt slamming Barissas, huh? You just like to body slam mid attack all the time. I respect it. Very good. And also something that I love about your Barissa is the fact that you're using Long Night's Oath. There's many Barissas where they just want to build her easily and they're using leftover pieces, and they end up giving her Obsidian Codex. But if you want to go for the glory, get that Long Night's Oath, alright? Plus 100% bonus plunge damage. Fuck yeah. You gotta go for broke with it. So, good. I respect it. I love it. Very good. Now, I'm a little bit confused why you didn't go for the Widsith, though, because you could go even more for broke. But then again, I guess the consistency of critical attacks is good. And I mean, yay, movement speed on Barissa. You can go vroom vroom. And you get an elemental damage bonus.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
But, you know, you don't
Be
get to
sure
use
to
the
be
full
friendly
thing because Barissa is
and
not
cause
on
them
field
no
for
harm.
16 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not when you... Oh, I misread it all these years. It's not about Widsith is annoying. Yeah, it is. Because if you don't roll the right thing with Marissa, it's annoying. But since she's attack scaling, she can use all three of the benefits. That said, the Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds is much more consistent because of that 33% critical rate. And crit rate is really, really good. Both of them are really good. The Widsith is just if you're trying to go for broke. If you just say, I'm just going to be a savage, all right? Those people who say 100% crit rate, and then you say, I disagree. 500% crit damage, and then retry until you crit multiple times in a row. That's the kind of Marissa I thought this was going to be if you got a Widsith. The type of Marissa who plays as Melina in fucking Mortal Kombat, who does just meterless rolling attacks out of nowhere. Fucking Mortal Kombat. That's the type of person this dude is. If he used the Widsith. But no. You're Mr. Consistent with that critical rate. I respect it still. It's good. I like it. It's nice. We got attack, electro damage, critical. There's no criticisms that I have on this character here. She's perfect. She's absolutely lovely. And I know this leaderboard says hyper carry with Farina and Shanyo, but I'm going to assume you probably use Overload Marissa. I assume that he's not using this team. I'm assuming Overload Marissa. I assume that. It's still a perfect character. You get an A+. I have no criticisms for your Marissa. Okay, let me enter Ken's. Ken, you will be after Daydreamers. Go. 6, 3, 8. Shit. He got pushed away before I could find him. Six, 3, 8, 8. 4, 1, 6. 4, 1, 6, 7, 9. Don't forget to tell me the account name too in your posts.
Water comes
because
in many
if you
flavors
just
to
enter the
discerning
user
palate.
ID and you don't say the name,
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
anybody
while
know how
water
to get
from
that
Liyue
area
has an
outside the map
enduring aftertaste.
in the
In Inazuma, the water
paleontological
possesses a depth of flavor unlike
investigation
any
in the
other.
Chasm Quest?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Yeah,
complex
you're gonna have
flavor
to
profile, but it must
probably
be
go
savored
upwards.
patiently to fully
And there's a
appreciate it.
part that you can go to Trio Lingo. If you join my, never mind, it was bugged. Oh, okay. All right, Daydreamer, let's look at your Neuvilette. This is updated 16 minutes ago. Oh, Byakuya? I don't think I refreshed yours, did I? It's 10 hours ago. There's no way it changed that much. Kyostin Trio. So that was not your character. Or that was not your account name? Because I see somebody named Flixar here. That can't be them. So, by all means, if you can, check it again while I look at this Neuvilette. Alright, Daydreamer, looking at this, I love the level 90. I love the prototype Amber. I love that he's leveled up to 10, 10, 10 on everything. I love the set bonus of March's Hunter, HP, Hydro damage bonus, and I really like that when Neuvilettes use Hydro damage bonus when they have the prototype Amber, because they have lots of HP. I love that. And you got a critical rate circlet. That's good. It seems that you rolled only 9 times into critical rate, and you also don't have a 5-star weapon. So this is exactly a perfect 100% critical rate, which is crazy. And you got 185.5% crit damage. And you got almost 40,000 HP with a Hydro damage bonus goblet on. And you have 8 rolls of HP.
I see the value in my
40%,
own
so that
work,
gives you
but I
same
also
main
see the
statistic
meaning
as
in
this
all
on
the
the
endeavors
goblet.
of
You
the
get an A+.
people of Fontaine.
There's no criticisms
I
that
believe
have
I
that
will
easy
continue to take
improvements.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wonderful character, Daydreamer. I'm very proud of that. A+. You're perfect. Oh, my bad. I clicked Byakuya. Yeah, I was gonna say whenever you type in your request, just for future, if you let anybody know, make sure that they type in the account name, because it gives me that extra layer of being able to confirm whether it's the correct account. Because there are times where people accidentally enter the wrong user ID, and then I'll review a character that's literally not theirs, and they won't say
Water
anything,
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
thinking that this is someone
Mondstadt's water
else's
is
account,
crisp
that
and
it's somebody
pure,
else's turn to
while
lie.
water from Liyue
So-
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
your
water,
account?
meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Noah?
flavor profile, but it must be savored
Flicks on. Okay,
patiently to
that's
fully
your gaming.
appreciate it.
Alright. So, it was... which two characters? It was Chiori and somebody else. Okay, we got the off-field Chiori build with Golden Troop. I like it. Defense, geo damage, and critical. I like the build. She's got her signature weapon. That's wonderful. And she's leveled up to 90. That's also very good. And you level up their elemental skill and burst to 10. That's even more wonderful. Optimal, even. That's magnificent. Excuse me. Her energy cost is only
Melusines
50,
are
but
beautiful creatures.
I don't know if
They
you
are
have...
the pride of Fontaine.
It depends on the
Be
parties
sure
that
to
she's
befriend
in.
them and cause them no
I know
harm.
that she's a Geo support and she wants Geo constructs. And I know that some of the characters' constructs are fucking weird. Like, for example, Kachina's drill, it doesn't count as a Geo construct when you go to Liyue and you use Kachina's little drill for those weighted puzzles, and it doesn't count there. But Ningguang's fucking shield counts as a Geo construct for those purposes. But the Traveler's Elemental Burst, which is just like Zhongli's Pillar, doesn't count as a Geo construct for those Liyue. It's inconsistently weird sometimes, and I know that can be really frustrating with Chiori. So, if for any reason you're ever using a new character that generates a really poor amount of Geo Elemental Particles, like for example the Geo Puppets, I would be only worried about
Water
this
comes
energy
in many
recharge on
flavors
your
to the
Chiori
discerning palate.
being relatively low.
Mondstadt's water is
But that's the
crisp
only
and
thing that I would
pure,
worry about.
while
and
water
that's
from
really
Liyue has an
hyper-specific
enduring
because
aftertaste.
all of the Geo
In
DPS that
Inazuma,
actually
the water possesses
really
a depth
are
of
used
flavor
a lot with
unlike
everybody.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
like
rich and
Navia
complex flavor profile.
or
but
Zhongli
it
is a
must be
support right
savored
here.
patiently
So-
to fully appreciate
Oh
it.
my god. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm getting tired of Neuvilette yakking about water. Let me just change characters. So he'll shut up. Oh, right. Lindsay was in here in co-op. Let me just turn this off real quick. Yeah, I can tell you that you're extremely dedicated to this Chiori because she is extremely well built. And this looks like a character that you probably used a bunch of elixirs on pre-patch. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to turn off that yakking because it was driving me crazy. I actually used 0 elixirs on her. You got very lucky. Oh, then that's great. Yeah, this is the only thing that I'd be concerned about is if we get like more defense characters and, you know, like different teammates that Chiori wants to use in the future. The energy is the only concerning thing. But that's it. Other than that, nah, she's absolutely perfect. And that's situational, and honestly, it hasn't even happened yet. So it's not even fair to judge your character about something that doesn't exist. Your Chiori gets an A+. She's perfect in every way. Also, bonus points, you get extra credit for having an on-set goblet of the type that she likes. I played Navia, Bennett, Kachina, and her. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's a main DPS Geo character. I would say, Ken, if you wanted to test her of what I said, try just messing around with like the Geo puppet, because the Geo puppet literally produces basically no energy at all, and that's what I'm talking about right there. Is extremely poor energy production. The fucking puppets drop one elemental particle per skill usage. One. You get one. That's it. Not 3, not 4 like Navia does. 1. That's literally fucking nothing. And now you want Farina. Alright, let's take a look at this Farina. What is this? Oh, okay. This is good. I see the Favonius sword. I see the logic, because you got it refined. The Fleuve Sandra Ferryman is more popular for Farina to be greedy for her own energy to be given to herself. I like that you have an HP sand with an energy weapon, but I would like to draw your attention to something, because 40,000 HP is very nice to try and go for with your Farina. Your Farina is able to produce a very large amount of energy for the whole entire team, because every 6 seconds she's getting a crit, and she's producing Favonius particles. However, if you want to be selfish for your Farina, the Nodcry Craftable HP sword, it gives a bunch of energy, just like this Favonius sword does, for herself, but it will also give her some max HP increase. I've used Favonius because I play her in a triple cryo team. That makes sense. That makes sense. But it is another option that I have been trying to tell Farina players about, because there's a lot of people that don't want to fish for the Fleuve Sandra Ferryman. And rightfully so, because, you know, fishing can be boring, and not everybody likes it. So the Nodcry Craftable weapon is finally a weapon where Farina can get her max HP increased by quite a lot. So, you know, it's an option worth considering in other teams to have around. But this Favonius weapon, refined, is good. Would Key be better? I have an extra Key. Key of Kajni Suit. It depends, because the more max HP she has, the more damage that her dolls do, and the better that it is when she uses her elemental burst and stuff. Because draining more HP gives more stacks, you know? And having more HP lets her Salon Solitaire have, like, more scaling and stuff. Whether it's HP healing or damage. Nilu's weapon, right? Yeah, the Nilu weapon is great. And it gives, like, really good statistics, right? You get a lot of HP from it, and it's basically one of the only HP weapons out there. The problem is, you don't get very much energy, and you have an HP sand. So if you use Key of Kajni Suit, suddenly you wouldn't be getting any energy. And then if she's the solo Hydro in any party, this is not just judging from a triple cryo party, but this is like any party in general. It's gonna suck for her. It's gonna suck really bad, because she's gonna get nothing. I have an energy recharge sands that I could swap. You would have to test that for yourself, because I can't give you a solid answer on exactly how much energy is there. Because that's why I feel like the Nodcry Craftable sword is more balanced, because it gives you both HP and energy. You'll get like 64% max HP, and then like 61% energy. The Key of Kajni Suit will give you like, what, 80% max HP or something like that? Yeah, so those are options that you could try. But this Farina, I will tell you, is absolutely A+ material. She's got everything that she needs, and you get extra credit because you have an on-set goblet. There's your extra credit right there. You have an on-set goblet, which is the hardest piece to get out of all of the artifacts. So there's your extra credit. Good job on that. You have no control of the RNG. But I credit you anyways for your dedication. Good job. And I only wanted to say these things because they are options. And, yeah, give the Nodcry craftable sword a decent look. Give it a really fair chance. Like, the max HP that you could be offered is pretty significant with Farina. But that's only assuming that she can actually access, you know, the nascent gleam or ascendant gleam or whatever it is. Because, you know, it's not for every single party. But the max HP and energy at the same time. I can craft it just so I have it on there. Yes, but again, remember that I'm saying this that it's not the best for every single party, but it is a really good option for her. Because Farina likes those two things, HP and energy. The critical is just a nice little accessory on top. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it was Chiori for me. Did I miss anybody? I'd like to think that I got everybody here. Thank you for the advice, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming and listening to my opinions. I like to say that because, you know, somebody will be like, well, Troy Tactical Gaming said this, and I also said that it's my opinion. And nothing is stronger than an opinion in a gacha game like this. What's the best character in the game? And you ask that question and suddenly those are fighting words. Yes, again, thank you for listening to my opinions. Did I miss anybody at all? I didn't notice any other review requests. Yes, because it's hard for me to talk and read at the same time. That is when I usually miss people, is when I get really focused on something. And I'm usually very focused when I'm focusing on reviewing somebody. I sentence scrolled. Okay, yeah, I was scrolling up too. As I was saying that, I just made sure I'm not missing anybody. Hmm. People taking advantage of my wish stack when they see that. They're like, Troy, you need to spend wishes. And then I said, donate, and I'll spend whatever the amount is equivocal. You want to decide which characters that I get to play? Well, then, here you go. Go ahead and do it. Somebody donated, so I ended up having to wish. You're trying to improve your Stygian clear time. It's rough. Damn, Daydreamer. Dedicated. at how many animo crystals that I can grab. Resinless behavior. Go kill some elite monsters.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
So close
crisp
to being
and
able to
pure,
get the
while water from
last
Liyue
bit.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Hey, Blue Regard. I know what your favorite TV show was when you were a little kid. I just figured it out. I know exactly what it is. It's the Blue Guys. Does anybody remember that? I know exactly what it is, Blue Regard. I know exactly what your favorite TV show was. The Blue Guys. You know what I'm talking about, Blue Regard. It's that TV show where it was a bunch of, like, 3 or 4 different guys that were blue. And they don't talk. But they have their skin always painted blue. And then they make performances. While they're blue. With blue skin. Was that a show? Yes. Do you guys need this weekly boss or something?
I haven't been out in a while. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy
I'll
to
use
teach you.
Tongyun so you guys can have a cryo infusion and smack with cryo. Apply the freeze. This is our Escoffier tea with a Neuvilette on it.
Strike a pose.
I use this food because I farmed it.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
A touch of frost. Spirit
Then you can smack them with cryo if you want.
Silence.
We should present a united front.
Submit for judgment.
A little amuse-bouche.
Settle down.
From whence you came.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Submit for judgment. Swift.
A Boosh! At first, fleet! The final act is upon
Settle
us!
down.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Skyward! If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Silent!
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
You dare overstep your mortal authority! The enraged Earth will not absolve you! Settle down! Silence!
Stand clear.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Settle down!
Stand clear.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Animal test 6308.
Experience an eon of suffering! Bow your head!
Enhanced animal module 75.
I will not be destroyed!
That 1% HP. Yeah, pretty much. A pixel of HP. He just stays alive at certain points, so he gains invulnerability, so he can't be killed. Anything else? He wants to go to now. Oh no, she's crafting. It's getting close to the time that I usually end it. It makes this diamond. It's really nice looking.
Stay clear.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
high
aftertaste.
purity anemo
In
stasis.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
The
other.
anemo hypostasis.
Sumeru's
name
water,
is
meanwhile,
better.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't got a lot left that I can do today. We did some reviews. We did Imaginarium Theater. I have more than enough resin for, or I'm sorry, more than enough artifact XP to build the rest of the characters that I need to farm for. So Yunjin, I hope I get her. I like her. I like that normal attack buffing. I really want to get one more lunar mode character, just so I can clear it.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Kill him with that more time.
Animo test 6308.
I just like to spread the ice.
Absorption test.
No, it reformed the shield every time.
Be sanctified.
I was just sitting there playing with it. Want to kill elites before you leave, Troy? You know? We'll kill some of them. Do a little bit. Lindsay, do you need the ley line or something? Did okay. Yeah, you did. You did fine with Corinne. I didn't see that chat, Lindsay, until recently when you typed it in. But you must have typed it in a while ago. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Bow your head.
I swear by my sword. Worthless. Here.
Settle down.
Worthless.
Who is flame?
Worthless. Wait, hear me.
Who is flame?
I swear by my sword.
The tides beckon. Be silent.
Hydro Abyss Mage.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Bow your head.
Wait, hear me.
To dust.
$16 I guess I'll clear one of the world bosses at 16 minutes. Blue Regard is taking Ino. Okay. Alright, we'll go for the not cry at least, because I guess that's the newest thing, so that's the enemy that everybody probably has the least kills with, or kills of. Let's go for the Wild Hunt first.
We got ourselves a
Silence.
straggler.
Let the mighty be humble. Intel.
I swear by my sword.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Barbados. Thermos.
Bow your head. Beware the creatures of the night. Let the mighty be humble.
I've slowly stopped crafting the weapon chunks too, because I have enough weapon chunks to upgrade one weapon for every character that I'm gonna obtain, so I have enough. And I need the time anyways. I'll still collect them though, but when I join you guys' world, like collect the condensed crystals, I've stopped doing that so much.
Silence! Be silent.
Barbados!
Observe. Night falls.
Churl roll.
Bow your head. Close your eyes. Observe. Night
Swear by my
falls.
sword!
Oh, shit.
The tide is beckoning. Settle down. Observe. Be sanctified. Close your eyes. Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
The tides beckon.
I swear by my sword!
long sleep
Thank you for breaking all of these, Blue Regard.
Hear me. Don't block.
Bow your heads, let the mighty be humbled.
Who is blood? Being done with a bomb. She wants it.
Beware the creatures in the Be silent.
Don't block.
Observe.
Settle down.
Night falls.
Oh, don't worry. I know who fixed it.
The tides beckon. Be silent. Too done. Close your eyes. Dark.
Be humbled. Bow your head.
I'm cold.
I couldn't heal soon enough. My energy was full, or almost full. Sorry, Blue Regard. Lindsay says she's sticky.
Looks like playtime's.
You died from the fall damage of plunging from the... that's a new one then, I suppose. You just spawned in. Once my resin reaches 30, I'm gonna do Devalin, and then I guess I'll end the stream, which is in a couple of minutes, minute and a half. So, last group of monsters, then I'll go to Devalin Guard.
Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I swear by my sword.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Alright. Time to go to Devalin in Mondstadt. Hopefully we'll get some Anemo crystals. We have no Hydro crystals left, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to ascend Mizuki today. So, let's see. Let's see if it happens. Is it in the cards? Do we get a crystal chunk? We get fragments. What do we get? Oh, right. I can't start the mission in co-op, so I have to end the co-op. Do this Devalin and then end the stream. Lindsay logged out, but didn't leave the world, so I gotta go to my teapot and then come back.
Let's go gather some samples.
Settle down.
And shroud. Keep up. Be free. Let's nip that in the bud. Run with the forest.
Alright. Come on. Show me the money. Give me the Anemo crystals. Defense Goblet. We got some Anemo. We got one Anemo crystals. Is it enough? No, it's not. Oh well. We'll get some more weekly bosses. Maybe tomorrow. I have to figure out the streaming schedule. See you, Blue Regard. Good night, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream before you go and bring your friends.